Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
You mean Hinek? He's the tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Tried his folks' house, but he doesn't spend much time there.
So you know this Hinek. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinnick's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his own man. He doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhoff he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. Farewell.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, sir.
Is this enough?
Come now, just a little. Finally, a reasonable...
My respects to you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
Go, and if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
There, satisfied?
Good day to you.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Like Vatsek has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few groschen, you should go and see him. And that's not all. Especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. Oh, and another thing. Now I think of it, I've not seen Kunhuta here for some time. The local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her. God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's with the targets? Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Scalets.
From Scalets. I'm Vatsek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with coloured fletching.
I do.
Come on, then. Ah, 1 more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
I won't overdo it.
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. Farewell. And now! I'll see you at the finish.
back. I've got this easy.
Huh?
Almost had it.
Oh, well, I won't miss the next one. Another on time.
Let's see you beat that. I've got this easy. Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Almost.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Another on time. Almost.
Almost had it. Ah, well, I won't miss the next one. Another on target. Hit.
Time's up, folks. Watch out.
Hit.
That's it.
Hit.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again. May the Lord watch over you. Take care now.
Yeah.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I could find for how long.
Just the one night.
All right,
Here you go.
you'll like it here. Farewell. And she's quite definite by now.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
I really don't know what you want from me. So Hinek is a bit odd and sometimes he goes off into the woods. So what?
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Goodbye.
Hey!
Mother of God! Who's there? God be with you.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there, is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away.
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right, I'll ask at the inn then. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinnick never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know? Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him. What's going on there? Hey, Mother of God! What's the matter with you? What's that? Hmm? What's it to be? Who's there? Hey! Hey?
I'd like to talk to you about your...
I'm very busy, so...
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths. Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, probably some animals, try and find him. Hey!
Yeah.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
And ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place, a cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headlands close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. May the Lord watch over you. Take care now.
Let's have a word about the prop.
Why not?
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you. God be with you.
Can we do something about... Is this enough?
Come now.
I'll go...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread, and pour yourself a bit of fresh water.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
What was that?
What?
What's up?
Hey.
What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else.
Who's that? Hey.
Hey? Someone there?
Good health. Yeah, give me a minute. My pleasure.
I'd like a beer.
I'll be back in two shakes. Here, just as you ordered. Here we are. I'll bring it right away.
I'd like a beer.
Coming right up. Here we are.
Here, just as you ordered. I'll be right back with that. You're right here.
Ale for me.
Coming right up.
Ale!
Here we are. Got it for you right here.
I'd like a beer.
I've only got 2 hands.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Look what I've got. You'll love this. Good boy. That's my boy.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Mercy. Damn it. He won't hold out for long. Help me. Please. I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhoff. Where can I find them? They've got a camp. Where? Come on, tell me. I don't know. I've never been there. So how do you know about it? Who told you? My mate. Timmy. He was there. But they might have got him by now. Where can I find him? He works at the windmill by Miriam. Unless they've killed him already. What happened at Neuhoff? Who's coming for you? Rance people. Loyal. What a fucking mess. Why? We didn't want to kill nobody. Only they're savages. We ran off. Where did they go? Oh, I don't know.
What happened to you?
Ranton. And his...
What can I do with you now?
Help me. Please.
I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
I know. Help me. To the next one. Please.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since, but try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too. Farewell.
God.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ! It must be serious.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
I don't know. You'll have to find him yourself.
Sounds like a pile of horseshit to me. Stop wasting my time and spit it out.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
Don't try to tell me she told you nothing. You send me to Rattay, and then you say you know nothing? Spit it out, right now!
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Crawling out from under some rock.
Is that the best? You're dead. Way off. Bring it on. Bunda.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you
What? And
who are
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling I'm looking for a great...
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy...
I've no idea where he is.
That wench didn't tell you anything.
She...
Oh, yeah?
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do.
Where is it?
Ha! Oh... The one who...
True.
The answer's wrong place at the wrong time.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. I'll slaughter you.
Is that all you got? I'm gonna enjoy this.
Take that. Is that...
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me.
What?
And now
Who are...
I...
That...
get the feeling you... The one who...
True.
The answer to my prayers.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Can't!
Give up!
Kunda.
I'm weak at the knees. Is that the best you could do?
Here I am.
What do you want from...
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing more.
Why do you care?
And now
Who are...
I don't know. But
Uh,
I get the feeling you're looking for some... I'm looking for someone...
I don't...
No.
Because I don't much like the look of you. You or your cronies. And I don't like you breathing. I don't like the way you stink. So fuck off.
Well, well.
What are you
Answer to my
doing?
prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on
You call that
I'll kill you.
combat?
fucking kill you. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Was it worth it?
Here I am. So, why all the...
what do you want from...
Can you tell me where to find...
Promise me no...
Why do you care?
And
Who...
I... But
Uh,
I get the feeling...
Hmm. No. You haven't... I hear he's hiding in...
Oh, yeah?
I don't know.
Sounds like I...
I've no...
Don't try to...
All right.
Really?
We're all Christians here, aren't we? Why not help thy neighbour? Especially if he pays 2 score groschen.
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal. You don't know when to give up.
The one who has the upper hand.
True. Only you don't have the...
You're on the wrong place at the wrong time.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on
matter?
someone.
Come on.
This won't take. I'm over here.
Bring it on! Oh dear.
Here I am. So
What do you want? And now the...
Who are they?
I don't know, but
That's good.
I get the feeling...
I don't think so.
No?
I don't stick my nose into other people's affairs, and I expect the same from them.
That's a shame. A crying shame. I take good... Now, if someone were...
All right.
Really?
We're all Christians.
Ha! I'll...
Deal. You have an encampment.
Well, sure.
Where is it?
Ha!
He's at the Colburn's farm.
Right back where he started. Are you yanking my pizzle? Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you.
Fuck off. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Oh. All right, you win. I surrender.
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
All right.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God be with you. Farewell.
Yeah.
Good day to you. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the...
Why not?
What about this?
Well, a little... All right, so.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
God be with you.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before
You're here about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
So you're keen on carrying...
I've been keen on it since...
And you had another job before this morning?
No, no.
Get it before it goes brown.
So tell me.
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Scullets and ended up here.
Quite the fat totem, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman? That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
That'll make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
That's enough for now.
So, we're agreed then? When do I start working?
Look, the bailiff is the one who'll decide after I report back to him.
So, I might not get the job? I'll be in the shit if I don't. Understand?
Farewell.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. All right?
Fine. Ask away.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
Aye. I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
That's enough for now.
Farewell.
Good health to you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines, and not just in the mines. So...
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners. And at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
What would you give if I put in a good word for you?
Good word?
Sure. If I put in a good word for somebody to the bailiff, then that someone has a better chance.
But I haven't got a pot to piss in. I lost everything, and I'm in debt too. But I might know about an opportunity.
Oh? What kind of opportunity?
I heard about it at the mine, before Skalitz was raised.
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted kept a secret. There weren't any rumors about a silver seam, but what else could it be?
The punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning at the stake.
I know, but you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows about.
That's enough for now.
God be with you.
Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Good health to you, sir.
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pay?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda, the winch.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So do I get...
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
What would you give me if I recommended you?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to...
Well, if I get you the job...
I could.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus
Deal.
and prunes.
I know everything...
So, can...
Not yet.
Well...
I'll bear that in mind.
God be with you.
God be with...
You're interested?
I am.
I agree.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good for nothing.
That's enough for now.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you. I know everything I need to know to...
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Tonda. They call him the Winch.
The Winch? Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
She can handle the job, have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her, then?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water.
Vincent, Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water.
Vasil goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman? I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocketing.
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry...
Peter.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job.
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
I'd like to talk to you again about that job. Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck.
God be with you. I chose a cook as well.
Tell me who you chose.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Take care.
Be merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like to train, but I want real combat with real weapons.
A bit cocky, ain't you? But all right. I like a man with a bit of piss and vinegar in him. I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. The old master swordsman says a true apprentice of the martial arts should be wounded at least once. Some say he should even try what it's like to die. But that's blasphemy. Let's fight then. Have no fear, I won't kill you. But you might get hurt, and if you do, I won't bandage you. You'll have to deal with the consequences yourself. What weapon will you try?
I'd like to train with a short sword, like a proper knight. And I'll take a shield, too.
Right, lad. Grab your piece, we'll get stuck in. No, curva. You'll get what for. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. You gonna cry now? No, no. This is gonna be quick. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you here for?
I'm interested.
And what is it?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
But of course.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much
Are we agreed?
Well now, a little more. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. God bless.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the?
Greetings. What do you need?
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Ratte Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day, and in the evening, fun. What'd you say? Will you join me?
Why not? When do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
God be with you.
And my respects to you.
Let's fight.
Have you got coin? I already told you I won't fight for the fun of it. God be with you.
Kurva! Fuck it.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte coin?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
I'm not done with you yet.
I hope you've got coin. Otherwise you can fuck off, you hear?
Farewell.
God! Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Come tomorrow morning to the upper castle courtyard and I'll gladly sign you up. I'm certainly not going to do it here, and don't forget to bring 3 score groschen with. Good luck to you.
Ow!
Yeah.
Can you teach me how to...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
I'd like to practice the...
All right.
Isn't that quite a... Are we agreed?
Come now, just a... Agreed. Now...
Yeah.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
How should I know?
Do you know if there's...
I've got other things on my... May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around...
I've got other things. Take care now.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a groschen or two in bets. You scarlet. Farewell.
Fucker!
Look at you.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? And where would you care to go?
We could go to Gallows Hill.
Henry, you have a weird sense of humor. I'm certainly...
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Look out.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in a common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug. That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Oh, it's endless luxury, money, banquets, games stuffed with other games.
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed
with a pig?
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip. Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
I'd like to train a bit. Just
Right. What weapon would you like?
I'd like to train. And I'll take a shield.
Right, lad. Show what you're made of.
Ow.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Yeah! Yeah! Fuck it! Kunda! Now you're done for. Fuck! Way off. Cunt! Is that all you've got? Fucker! Not a good move. Bugger! You asked for it. God damn! Take that! Huh? Ow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't want to spoil your fun.
Here I am, sir.
What was that? Jesus, you stink like a tennis dog. What is it you want here? Left a bit late, didn't you? Come now.
If anyone else... If anyone sees me here, it'll be all over town tomorrow.
Hey! Has something happened?
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favour, Henry.
What, again?
Now, what's your tone, peasant?
That's odd.
Well, you'd never think it. But Zdenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare ass naked and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
So it didn't quite go as planned?
Not quite, but maybe you can do better. Right then, you've got to beat Zdenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on the show.
All right. Why the hell not? How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with two naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
God bless. Saint Barbara, guide my hand.
Maybe you'd have more luck if you'd remembered to throw the other dice.
No point in pushing it.
Are you afraid of wearing the spots off them?
This'll be the one. That's it. Finished.
Are you afraid of wearing the spots off them?
That's it. I don't believe it!
Maybe you'd have more luck if you'd remembered to throw the other dice. You haven't exactly gotten off to a good start, have you? It seems there's method in your madness.
That's it. We'll see. This'll be the one. Huh. Mother of God!
It seems there's method in your madness.
That'll do me. My. Some real competition at last.
You know I'll let you win, of course. well! I wasn't expecting that. Are you afraid of wearing the spots off them?
We'll see. This'll be the one. No luck tonight.
Well, well! I wasn't expecting that.
Now you.
That's the way. You show her, Henry.
Looks like I'm the one who'll be doing the showing.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Oh, that feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
Not for me, thank you, sir.
What use are you to me sober? Don't be a bore and have a fucking drink.
Bore? I saved your life.
True, he did save my life. It would be a sin not to drink to it.
Sorry, sir, but no.
Have it your own way then. I suppose me and Zdenna here will just have to drink it all on our own.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdenna here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Clara, bring some wine for the gents before they get cross.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss.
Oh, really, sir? Such mean words from a noble gent.
Clara! My most favouriteest bath maid. But admit it, my dear, the wine pitiful.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hanush bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this now. Can't you just make do with the bathhouse wine?
Absolutely not. I will have my silver and red from that cellar, even if it takes you a week to get it. We'll find some way of entertaining ourselves in the meantime.
All right then, I'll bring it.
Good man.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on there? What's that? Hey, who's there? Well, I never. Hey. What are you playing at here? Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Lord Capon sent me to get some wine for him.
Lord Capon, eh? A likely story.
You clearly don't know Lord Capon. Do you think he's going to leave in the middle of his merriment to go and get his own wine?
Ha! No, that doesn't sound like the young lord. I suppose he sent you for the Sylvan Red.
The very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Hanush at least, won't you?
I'll try.
Is someone there?
Well, I never.
Yeah.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
But, sir, you asked me to do it.
Jesus, Henry, you'd be talked into just about anything.
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then, get it down you. Ah, now that's what I call a real wine. Sylvan Red. It's not like that donkey's piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan Red. The taste is unmistakable.
above Sir Hans. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. you deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that? What? The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you 70 Flowengroschen.
That much? All right, I'll go. No. What was it she said? Sage something else, and roses? Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Take care.
Who's there?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is someone there?
Hey!
Look, you.
Well.
What?
So, of course, nothing to it. I just used your key.
My key? You're crap.
Well,
What was it she said? Sage something else, and roses? Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores?
Archie!
And are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear this gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls. Arse and balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
She's fuck.
Henry! I nearly spewed my guts out.
Break it up, please. Oh my God, Archie!
Better that.
Stop it!
You'll get what's for.
Kick his balls!
Come here, Lily Liver.
Archie!
What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh shit! Fuck! I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, Your Lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Oh. Phew. I nearly got drowned by arson balls.
Oh, that's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with him?
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him. But we had some pretty good sport, eh? Good luck then.
Look what I've got. You'll love this. That's a good boy. That's my boy.
What's the matter? You look a bit careworn.
Wait, no, wait. Did you hear about Rubosh and Ushin?
About how they killed him.
Gruesome.
But what have you to fear?
Friends and neighbours, welcome to the renowned Rate Tournament! A tournament! The Lord be praised.
I'd like to enroll in the big...
All right. As long as you've got the enrolment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Short sword and shield, definitely.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Take care now. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townboat's garrison. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Go! Dorsi Giro.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Jesus Christ! Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. Had enough. Bugger.
Come and get it!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Fucker!
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Missed!
The victor of the first duel is Stephen of Deliverance. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Ow! Ow!
Go ahead and gather your strength.
Now, now.
Peace.
Fuck.
Quitting. Peace. Damn. Are you going to try?
Bollocks!
Ow. What's the matter? Lost your balls? Had enough?
Fuck it! Yeah.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
You'll get. God!
Ish.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Sir Hanush, by whose good grace this tourney is convened, selects the weapons for the third decisive duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Shit!
Peace. What's the matter? Lost your balls? Fucking hell. Yes.
The third and decisive duel was won by Stephen of Deliverance. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Lords and ladies, gentlefolk, good friends and neighbours, welcome to the renowned Ratai Tournament! A tournament in which the bravest men in the whole province match their strength and skill. A tournament that never lacks in suspense, excitement, surprises, and of course, knightly virtue. I now declare the Ratai Tournament open. Combatants, get ready! The first combatant will be Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobilar. And his adversary will be Yera of Benishov, Cold Kipper, a mercenary by profession.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here?
How should I know?
Can I sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
God.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, who's there? about you? I'd like to open up a cobbler shop. Good one, but a fry. So you're a cobbler? Not quite. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Get over here!
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Hey!
Come here, lily liver.
Gather here! Crazy alive!
You What's the matter? Dear God.
To me? The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone! Go on, we can... Dear God!
Ah! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
God be with you.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertine, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Understood.
See you later.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah.
What? Lost something.
You too.
May the Lord be praised. Amen.
I'm from
You want
Skalitz,
something
good
from
folk.
me, do you?
You all know what happened there?
Jesus.
If it does snow, I'll just hang the sledge out of the barn. You're just mocking me.
Yeah.
Where the
What
hell
are you
did you drop that? He says nothing down the road.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Hey, you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney? Hey, lad!
What's... You! Stop, right where you are. Surrender. You've committed a violation.
All right,
You're
you
under
win.
arrest.
I surrender.
No one is allowed to creep around here without a light after dark. You were seen doing it, and you'll pay for it. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
All right, here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
Can we do something about the price?
Well,
Since it's you.
that's better. Drop it a bit.
I'll go for that.
God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price. Is this enough?
I'd almost...
Oh.
Farewell.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost...
Aye, for that amount I...
Kettles for water, blacksmith for the good, torches for the night. I have it all.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. You're him, right? The boy from Skalitz. You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz, half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. Take care now.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Do you even have to ask? I heard from the stonemasons there's been some trouble at the quarry. Hope it doesn't drive them away. They spend a lot here. Thirsty work, you know.
I just hope Sir Divish and his quarrymaster get it sorted out.
And that's not all.
You're that lad from Skalitz, ain't you? It is you, ain't it? Well, you ought to ask folk in Rovna how they're doing. Some of them come here for an ale now and again, and they don't look too happy.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just...
All right.
Here you go.
You like it here? Like sleeping on a cloudy.
Yeah! Yeah!
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
My lady, if I may, I'd like to give you this.
Henry, my boy! Such a lovely gesture. Thank you kindly. They're really beautiful. Take care.
God bless you. What troubles you?
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah.
Ah.
Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with some truly excellent wine.
Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not. I have the exclusive right to sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look what I've got. You'll love this. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I do?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. May the Lord...
I feel quite hungry.
peculiar weather we're having this year.
I wouldn't say that.
Ah, you want to stick your head out the door now and again, you old idler. First it's pissing down, then roasted hot. Then the wind would blow you off your feet. The next thing is dead calm. I wouldn't be surprised if we had snow next.
It's always been like that, though. Anyway.
My respects to you.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. I can't wait to drink to it.
Yes, on the subject of drinking, I'm guessing you prefer beer to wine?
No, not really. I could drink beer in any tavern, but there's no wine as good as this one.
It's just that the wine you won, I need it.
Not a chance. I won it fairly.
You don't want to disappoint Lady Stephanie of Talmberg and her courier, do you?
Lady Stephanie, you say? I've always liked her ladyship. You know what, then? Take the keg. And please give her my respectful greetings. Take care now.
You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
What is it?
You look like a well-travelled man, and I'm looking for someone like that. It's a little complicated. Let's just say I know where there's some riches buried, and you could persuade me to share that knowledge with you for a reasonable price, needless to say.
I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
To tell you the truth, I can't make head or tail of it. It's a parchment with something scribbled on it, but I've no head for such things.
So for all you know, it's worthless?
No. It leads to treasure. That I can swear.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Well, it's a bit of a long story. My sister married a fellow from Colin, and he was a knacker, so there was hell to pay. Anyway, this fellow's sister... No, wait, that's not it. He was from Kuttenberg, not Colin, and he wasn't a knacker, but a bathhouse attendant.
All right. I don't need to hear your family's entire history. That's a rather wild story, but worth a try.
Excellent. Here, take this, and I wish you good fortune in your search.
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes. Everything you need for a proper soup. cabbage!
God be with you.
Is there some...
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it. Farewell.
Here,